Hello. Sorry, guys. A bit of a little extra sauce on the posting today, so it took a bit longer. And I also forgot to do the Patreon art reel, so I'm just getting that saved, and we'll change it together. So let me save that. That's what I was waiting to save before stream, but it was taking too long, so I ended up having to stop saving it. Hello, Fish. Hello, Kiwi. Hi, Thistledown. Hi, Illustrologist. Nice to see you here. Illustrologist, I'm going to start on your commission soon. Don't worry. I will be slamming through stuff soon. I can feel it in my bones. Hi, Polar. Hi, guys. How we doing? Welcome in. We have a lot to do today. Mayhaps we can even finish her because we have a lot, but also, like, you guys know me. It's the background that took a long time. Well, we don't have to worry about that. Oh, no. I'm sorry to hear that, Thistledown. How's everyone doing? Did you have a good night? I apologize that stream was an hour later, so I actually didn't fall asleep till, I think, what time was it when I messaged you? It was 4:35 o'clock a.m. So I slept until noon, and then B and I had lunch, and I had to do posting, so we pushed it back an hour as per Braden's suggestion, which he was totally right because I needed the time. So yeah, hi, here I am. Hello, everyone. Meet Anyalen. So let me get this pinned off the screen. How do I do this? It's not letting me pin it. How do I pin it? Ah! Braden, can you pin that as a mod? Yeah. It's not giving me the pin message. How rude. Okay. I don't know how to stream. I'm not professional. That Baxter the Bard, exciting news. I'm working on a new D&D book now on Kickstarter. Thank you. And then permanent pin. Please and thank you. So the second one. Yeah. Okay. Here's our girly pop. I love her a lot. This is the NPC that so I was paired up with a writer. I'm paired up with someone named Mike Calamity. I need to get his links for you guys, but he made this character. I had this idea in my head, and then he turned her into something real, and then I got to draw her. So it's actually been a really cool experience. The other human art pieces that I've done, don't. Nope, that's not the word. We don't get paired up with anyone. This is very different. It's much bigger. I hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me know. All these girls are some epic shit. That mean they all have. I feel like I was just streaming like an hour ago. I streamed until I think 1. You can? Okay, good. I'm so glad. All right. I'm just sipping. All right. So we have a lot going on. I think I was trying to decide. I know I want this one, but I can't decide about this one. So I'm going to merge this one. I definitely like it, but I'm not sure if I want this one. We'll leave it for now. So I don't even have anything in her merged. I think I was debating on keeping the line work. Maybe I should. That'd be kind of fun. Could make her stand out more too. Just kind of debating on what I'm doing, you guys. This is definitely a bigger project than I'm used to. You guys have definitely not seen me do, I feel like, a piece like this in a really long time. I think we'll keep the line art, but we're going to have things. This. Zooming out in an aggressive way? Wait, why? So that video just saved. So let me throw it into my folder, Twitch, Patreon, Reels, upload, add, April 25, done, upload. All right, that's on its way. All right. Is this what I want to do? I'm really enjoying it. I feel like I do. This is all. I put you guys above everything. Yeah. Okay. I was thinking about an abstract I want to send to congress my brain and went full. Well, what do we do like in this? I'm very confused. Coming out of COVID lockdown, I designed a custom dice box after a few years of it's getting a bit run down. So today I'm redesigning a bit. Wow. Did you hear me just fully skip words for some reason? That was a disaster. That's really cool. Do you want to share a picture in the art channel? I'd love to check it out. Not right the second, but I will when I can. Also, we're just going to pop over here. We are not on Be Right Back. Don't worry. I just need to switch out the artwork. April 25. There we go. I think that should be correct. Okay. That's fair. Well, hopefully you take care of your brain while you do that. Hey. I'm curious. Okay, so this one has some other stuff on it, specifically these. So I'm going to cut and paste. I'm really curious about something. I'm going to try something. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to duplicate this in case it's the wrong idea. Hi, Prof. I'm going to try putting all the line art on one layer, like I've been doing with the Critical Role pieces. Hot, 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 hot. Okay, so we're going to put it above the jewelry. Come on. I think that works. There's just a few things that have to be fixed. Not that book. So we'll figure it out. And I will adjust the angle of that thing in a second. I keep receiving spam emails, you guys. So weird. Someone must have put me on like a spam list. Like it's my business email. Disrespect. Okay, so there's that. And then let me check. I know I have to fix this, but we'll do that at the merge. And then I have to fix this as well. That we'll fix at the merge. Fix at the merge. Okay, I think I'm good to merge the line art. Definitely still some fixes, but because unlike usual, because I wasn't sure which route I wanted to go, these don't have outlines. Hold on, go back. I don't usually ask this, you guys, but if you have the moment, if you have the free time, it would be amazing if you could share the Kickstarter on your social medias with your friends, anyone that might be interested in this. If you're not aware, it's a very large project. with like 50% artists, 50% writers, and we're all teamed up, and there's a bunch of different things like NPCs, monsters, um places, I think planes. It's definitely the coolest project I've ever worked on. And we definitely need more backers. So, if that's something you're interested in, please check it out. It would really really mean a lot. Why is the feather overlapping? I think I wanted it to overlap in the end. It made the most sense. Like, why would it be tucked behind the belt? So, you guys get to watch me do fixes, which I don't do very often on stream because I don't usually change my mind midway through. But here I am. Yeah, I'm not you don't have to share the stream or anything. I just if someone could share, you guys could share the Kickstarter. That'd be really really cool. Very helpful. This has to go here. And then I'll fix the line art for that after. Same here. It's cool too because I feel like changing it to that style will make it pop out over the detailed background. You know what I mean? Anywhere else looking funky? There. I think. Oh. There. This is unrelated to what we just did, but I'll fix it anyways. Okay. Almost there. And then we can get to shading once we get this all cleaned up. I was thinking about what you said about Baxter yesterday. Yeah. What about it? Did you cry? So I could just put the metal over top of the line art layer, but I want the metal to also have line art. So that's why I'm fixing it this way. I have to fix this scarf. What layer are you on? This one. It's really hard deciding on colors for this, but I'm really happy with how it turned out. And I gave her a mushroom cap shoulder, which I think is funny. Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to go up to the line art. And we're going to quickly line art the metal areas that don't have it yet. I was watching Wheel of Time, a part where two characters said to each other, "I will find you in your next life, and if not, in the next one, and I'll never stop looking for you." Oh my god. I still have to do the RP with Avery for Bax Bros, but oh my god. I'll remember that. Thank you. Are also on the remote. No. It's okay. It's okay. Keep seeing all these like boo-boos in the line art. Okay. What are your guys' plans today? Do you have anything that you're working on to be productive, that kind of stuff? Hi, Terrell. Keep us posted on how it goes. Not me ugly crying at the moment. Literally me, friend. Don't worry. I will definitely let you guys know. And it sounds like unless someone gets like sick or something, we should have session next week too. Okay, so there's that. Let me fix right here. We're fixing boo-boos and adjusting the style with which I am painting, if anyone is just coming in. There's that metal. Now I gotta do this one. There's so many amazing artists on this project. It's wild. I'm so honored. I'm really excited for it. And friendly reminder, if it does not get fully backed, it doesn't happen. So if you are interested in this kind of stuff, please check out the link. I have like thoughts. So if you, okay, here's the thing. I plan to do something in the future regarding the Kickstarter to help to help it out. So if you do join the Kickstarter, I believe when you have a Kickstarter when you've joined, you have proof of that. So just heads up. Furnishing your classroom? Oh, that's fun. Little moth lady. Oh my god. Oh, Kiwi. Who was the really sad person you drew yesterday? I need to actually remove the background. Yeah. Okay. Then we'll do the finish the feather. Oh, I love them. They look so sad. Also, I'm doing a little art share, you guys, on Instagram today. I can't remember, what did I say? Oh, if you comment on Bo, like if you have art on your account, that's important because I have had people not fully understand that. But if you have art on your account, comment on Bo's picture from today on Instagram and include like the fist emoji. And I'm just gonna share a piece that I like off of your thingy. Because guys, the algorithm is poop, and I want to do more stuff like that. That's helpful for everyone. That's right. I wanted more holes on this. Mhm, mhm. I was trying to draw them when they fall into the ground upset over the last of their over the last of their child? Excuse me, what does that mean? This thingy. Consider. Oh, that's so sad. So yeah, you definitely did really well on the emotion. Like, I legit wanted to cry. I was like, oh my god, this girl's real sad. Okay. Almost there, you guys. I promise. All of us are crying today, which is very healthy, by the way. You're so right. It really is. Thank you. Drawing sadness is my specialty. That's a good specialty to have. I personally always love the idea of making someone be able to cry from, to specify, from art that I have created and or like a writing that I did, story, whatever you might want to call it. It's always the goal. I don't know why. I just feel like if you can bring emotion from someone, from something that you created, it's just such a positive, I guess, is the way to put it. I mean, unfortunately, they're crying, but it's not real, so it's okay. Okay, is that the last one? No, this guy. Okay. I think I'm happy with that. Kind of cool to have like a mixture of line work versus not, especially with like, again, the heavy detail of the background. I think it'll make it stand out more. All right, now everything else is up to me. I have no references, so we missed one. Butts. Give me 1 second. So there's supposed to be a lot of like mushroom symbolism on her. And I don't want to give too many spoilers about why. She loves her mushrooms. Not the way that it makes it sound. Thank you, Polar. Okay, I'll work on detailing stuff after. So, first things first, let's get her eyes done. I was gonna do like a cool colored eye, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like brown eyes are not loved enough and you never get to see them very often. So I decided to go with brown. Hope that's cool. In the 420 way. No, no, no. This girl is very she loves her books. I don't want to give too much spoilers. I don't know how much I'm allowed to say. So I will just go off of the tagline that Mike created. What am I doing? I want that stripy guy. Yeah. No, I changed my mind. I hate it. Hi, Strange. No worries at all, Polar. You go do whatever you need to do. Write a little bit, yes. Maybe make a goal of how many words you want to do. Yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Oh, thank you so much, Strange. Man, today's stream feels so weird. I think it's because I was streaming so late last night. Like, I feel like I just got off stream, which I know is not the case, but I really do. I'm ready, aiming fire. Blue. Her under color. Do I like this? Maybe we'll do green instead. Before I leave, I want to say hi to Strange Trees. Hope they're doing amazing. Oh my gosh, you're so nice. Fuller, you're such a sweetie. Those eyebrows are immaculate. Thank you. I might have to adjust them a bit because I wanted her to be like peering back at this guy, using her hair as a swing. I can feel a real connection, a supernatural attraction. I just think it needs to be darker. Yeah, that's fine. So we want an add layer, a multiply layer. The add layer I actually do above. The brightness could not change on my iPad. That would be so great. I would love that so much. Well, you know. I bet this green would look really pretty, like in the eye a bit. Just a little bit, just like around the rim. Cool, 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 cool. Do I want to do this? The best part is I don't actually have to check in with anyone now that the design is done. I can just go ham. So that's the plan today, guys. Ham. Now, it might be hard to tell, but she's not, in fact, above ground. So I want to make sure that the lighting suits what's going on. On the table. Ham. Man, I love ham. Okay, just a side note. How do you guys eat your ham? I personally dip mine in mustard. Is that weird? My mom used to make like this like sugary mustard situation, but like I'm not a sugar girl. So now I just use mustard. Come on. Hi, Bun Bun. Perfy. Turkey is perfect. Guys, it's going to be this kind of day, okay? I'm a disaster. Dancing on the table. All right, we're going to start with Darkest Shadows. Ones and yens and dollars. Come on. Mortadella? What's that? You love that piece? Like the piece I'm working on? I feel like really rushed when I got into stream today, so like it felt like a very weird beginning. Not that you guys were rushing me. I was rushing me, just so you know. Thank you. You guys are interested in learning more about this character, please check out the Kickstarter linked in the pinned message. We still have, I think, about $7,000. We need to get it backed, and it ends May 10th. So if you have any D&D friends that you think would be interested, please share. That'd be really, really awesome. I also feel guilty because with everything going on, I haven't been able to advertise a lot, and everyone else has been doing amazing. If you check out hashtag Fen's Guide on social media, you should be able to find a good amount. But yeah, thank you. It is specifically a circle for reasons. Can I see the little guys? Little guy number 1. Little guy number 2. Little guy number 3. He's caked up on a Thursday afternoon. It's an Italian sandwich meat made from pork. I can't hear the word pork without thinking of Gimli. Damn those cheeks. It has those white spots because it has a lot of fat in it. Gotcha. I love little guys. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like them. Double bun them cheeks. He just likes to watch Anyalen. Little creeper. Dun, dun, dun. there's any solo leveling fans here, I I got the opening songs and put them on here. I just know how hard it is to find moth references when Pinterest is filled with AI. Yes. That's one of my biggest concerns with AI. Apart from everything else, especially kids who don't know or older people who don't recognize it, like the world's going to start forgetting what things actually look like. I know that sounds like a big leap, but if you think about it, it's kind of scary. Like you can't Google animals these days without it. Also, friendly reminder, the whole purpose of this project is it is part of the hashtag human art series. We've done a spicy calendar, we've done an art book, and now this is our first D&D book. I say our, I'm not running it. Scav runs it, but I've been in every one. And the whole point of it is all of the income from it, other than of course everything that pays for the project itself, is evenly split between all writers and artists, and there's no AI allowed. Yes, strange. Yeah, there's an art book. I don't know if any more are available, but Scav Art is the one who runs this project. But this is basically an art book, and I believe part of this, which is my favorite part personally, is an art book is also going to be included, I think, with some of the different levels in the Kickstarter. So again, please check it out. If you have D&D friends, if you have D&D Discords, please, it would mean a lot to share it, because this is a much bigger project. So it's taking a lot longer to hopefully get backed. And I'm nervous, but I'm also really hopeful because it's a really cool project. It's that pretty girl munch. You just that punch. You just touched down in LA. Girls don't do drama. See you, Prof. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. There was like a pin I wanted to include in her hair, so I might still do that. That pretty girl. Hi, Noches. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Let me show you how it's done, like, ta-da. I've never noticed that's the lyrics. Doing all right, more dragon work before actual work. Hell yeah. I'm proud of you for working on it. I know you said it's due next week. Like, I know it's like a personal choice, I believe you said, to get it done, but as someone who's totally cursed her daily life by vowing to do a Critical Role piece and post it every Thursday, I respect this. Don't worry. I think I'm going to adjust the shade to not be so blue looking, or sorry, gray looking, and be more blue looking and not as intense, but the intensity helps when trying to do this. I want it to be more blue. So I'm going to up that. Let me go normal. There. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Calathra. Also nice to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Cannot believe it's only less than an hour into stream and I really have to pee. Are we shocked? I feel like I should be able to get it done. I believe in you. Thank you, Kiwi. I promise I will. Soon. Hope you're I hope you are too. I'm definitely feeling better. My cold is officially gone. I definitely have some lingering symptoms, but the cold itself is gone. And the computer, knock on wood, has been perfectly fine. So definitely a unfortunate Windows issue occurred. Yay, indeed. I'm so glad. It was not a fun time for me. I hate when electronics don't work. You are so expensive and then you don't work on me? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. That's just cruel. All right. You're right. I'm going to go to the bathroom, but I'm going to make sure the timer's not on, which it's not. So I'll be right back. Oh my gosh, Star, are you here? Are you really here? Hi guys, I have to share. So there's going to be an art book if you didn't hear about this Kickstarter. So I'm sharing as many steps as possible and then we'll pick which ones are put into the art book. So if that's your shtick, you should check it out. Gotta put it in my folder though, and I don't remember what number I'm at. This will be number 14. Okay, let me send number 14 to the Dropbox and then I'm good. Invading a very special someone's home? Oh my gosh, I only know one person that you visit that I know of. What do you mean? Are you with someone? Rename. This is number 14. Done. And then folder. Sorry guys, bear with me. Projects, human art, Anyalen, upload. You landed this morning? Are you at Buns? Make what? Per snaps? Oh my god, say hi for me. Tell Bun I keep desperately thinking about responding to our RP thread. But I've been panicked for time for like a gazillion years. But I'm thinking about it way too often. It's invading my life. Oh, that's fair. Oh, yes, I guess they're working, hey? All right. What was I doing? Working on some lighting. This character is for a Kickstarter that I'm doing with human art. So it's the one that I've been doing previously where we did the spicy calendar and we did an art book. So this project is a D&D source book. Actually, here you go. So this is the D&D source book. Let's see if it's went up at all. So it's at 136 backers. We're still at the same. So if anyone's interested, you guys, this is going to be really good. So the biggest purpose of this is that everything is evenly split between all creators. AI is not allowed. The point is to support human art with the way the world is. Now, this is a much bigger project than I've ever done. There's so many things. Of course, there's an ad break in progress. How dare you? How dare you, Streamlabs? So I'll go through this in a second with you guys. But yeah, I might potentially do something like a stream to help the project in the future, depending on how it's going, because it does end on May 10th. And I have an ad in the ad. Oh my God. But it does end on May 10th. So I'm thinking about doing something to help promote it on stream. So if you do back it, I might throw myself into a hole if I do this. But since there's an ad break, I'll tell my subbies. I'm thinking about doing like something like the fundraiser, but instead it's towards this. And I will stream, maybe I'll stack stream time depending on how much it is. I don't know. It depends because we still need another, what is it, like 6,000, I think. Yeah, and then I was thinking about maybe I could do like ugly doodles. I saw someone else do this, an amazing streamer. I can't remember their name right now. Like ugly doodles of your character if you donate. Or not donate, sorry, if you back it. So proof of backing. Like literally like a 3-minute doodle, bad doodle of your character. I think someone called them gremlin drawings. Yeah, I don't know, just something. I want to be able to help get this fully backed because it would be really unfortunate if it didn't go through because, like I said, there's a lot of work going into it for maximum effect. Here's the thing. I hate learning new things and I don't remember how to use paint, but I respect the idea. All right, are we back from the ad break? I'm not sure. I'll wait and then we'll go through this real quickly. And then, yeah, makes it better. But like, I would be frustrated. I would be exhausted. But yeah, it'd be one of those like No, you guys don't get a say in the artwork. I just get a picture of your character and I doodle it badly. Let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back from the ads. I accidentally exited the ad counter, like the timer. Yeah. I'm so nervous. 22 days to go. Like $6,000. Do you think we can do it? That's wild. I want to scroll through here, but I'm waiting for everyone to get back. See. I believe. What's up? What do you believe? If we can raise you 4K, we can raise them 6K. While I respect that and I love you guys and appreciate you, it's different because I don't think you can just donate to the project, right? Like you have to back it and there's only so much you can do. But I love you, Star. You're so sweet to say that. You guys are literally amazing. Definitely. But I think if I did this stream to help advertise the project, it would be you have to pledge, but you can pledge a random amount. I didn't know that. That's cool. Welcome back. But I was saying is in this case, I don't think it's not that I don't think my community could do it. It's just that I wouldn't ask that of them because of how the project is, like how it works, because it's a whole other way of existing. So instead, it would be hoping to help bring in new people to the Hailiiz community and show this off to them, and get more people interested in the project in general. So that's kind of the idea. I'm going to talk with Scav about seeing if any other artists want to offer some sort of prizes, or I don't know. I can't guarantee anything. I will let you guys know. So before I get back to arting, I'm going to show this off to you guys. We're going to go over the important parts. Now, most importantly, we are at 136 backers, and we still need about $6,000 to get the project up and running, because it will not happen if we don't, because it says all or nothing. So I don't know how things work, so bear with me. I don't know how to Kickstarter. So this is Fen, who's our mascot, if you will, for the project. So here's what's inside. 4 settings. Amazing settings, obviously. That would be amazing, but I cannot afford I cannot afford. It costs money to get people to advertise in this corporate world. So 4 amazing settings which can be implemented to any campaign. 9 new classes and subclasses for exciting new playstyles. 12 new species races to dive into. 18 plus monsters to hunt. 16 NPCs, including Anyalen, who we're working on stream today, to spice up your games. And there's also items, spells, and more. Let's see. Fen's Guide to Myriad Realms is a brand new 5th edition supplement arising from the acclaimed Human Art Project. In collaboration with 85 plus illustrators and writers from across the realm known as Earth, we want to showcase the depths of human creativity. We are proud to say that every single story, I need to turn off Spotify. This is too much. Girl, just quieter. Okay, I don't think you guys can even hear it now, but that's fine. Where were we? We want to showcase the depths of human creativity. We are proud to say that every single story, every piece of artwork, everything you will find is crafted by real hands, by real people with real passion. With over 170 pages, that's a lot for what is this called? Supplement? That's a word, right? This tome will unveil new classes and subclasses, playable species, NPCs, monsters for epic battles, and a whole bunch more. Each contribution is lovingly nestled with pre-made settings, enabling you to leap right into the action to take your favorite elements and add them to your home game. So the whole purpose of it is that we have all of these different settings that you can put into your own game. We wanted it to not be super specific, I believe, when it came to settings. Like you could just place it in your own world or whatever world you're using. So it's for players and dungeon masters. When you're an experienced dungeon master or a budding storyteller, this guide will unlock whole new worlds of adventure, lore, and character creation, fully compatible with 5th edition. So 2014 is what we focus on. Look at how beautiful this is. This is by Erin. Is it Angioli? Where is it? Angiolini. Beautiful artwork. I'm shook. I do not belong here. Like, gorgeous. I love Fen. So Fen is a seasoned traveler and scholar of the realms beyond. Their extensive research and firsthand experiences have shaped the guide, and their notes and stories help bring these otherworldly planes to life. Their voice brings a personal touch to the lore, making it not only informative but immersive. Thank you, Star. So A4 size, comes with matte finish soft cover and 170 fully illustrated pages. Take a look into our sample. We're proud to confirm that every single artwork and text in our book is crafted by real hands and not by impersonal algorithms and prompts. 100% human art. Hell fuck generative AI. No bonk emoji. I'll make one day. And then compatible. It's like an expansion to your campaign, specifically. The artwork is just so pretty. And I love, love, love. I find that a lot of supplement books have like the yellowed pages, but I love that Scav went with the white. I actually think it looks so pretty. Like, it looks tasty. I specifically love it with this artwork though. There's something about it that's just delicious. New species. Look at this artwork by Little Evil One. I keep saying that my character, my NPC in this one would be friends because they look like it. Okay, my character really likes mushrooms. Let's see. So these are the different species. I haven't actually read a lot of this because I have no time. So I'm sorry if you don't care about this. Fight me. We're going to be reading through it. So there are 12 illustrated playable species slash races that bring unique traits, cultures, and abilities to your table. Here are a few examples. So Acarian, a likely untold number of dead line the valley of the sleeping sun, proud adventurers who flew too close to its light in vain attempts to replicate the perilous process and become sun-kissed themselves. Interesting. I don't know what that means, but I'm excited to learn. How do you pronounce this? How would you guys pronounce this? Kalidos, a race of bioorganic constructs who are damned to wander between realms and reality. Whether they are alive or not, one thing that Kalidos, both natural and artificial, have in common is that they dream of finding their true purpose. Vesper, this bat-like species descended from the survivors of a cursed civilization trapped in the underground after their city was swallowed by the earth. And Indaros, submarine monster hunters. These guardians of the rifts are ready to hunt your deepest nightmares. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Like, look at this. My God. Oh my God. There's so much beautiful artwork. All right, so here's some class examples. So we've got occultist. For one delving into untold secrets of the world, it is only natural that to better understand what they are studying, you must partake in the wealth of power that it provides. This has led occult researchers into fields of alchemy, dark arcane, and even blood rituals. Realm warden, seekers of dangers beyond the reckoning of the common folk, of secrets that could change the course of a dying world, and of ultimate destiny in the land of heroes. Realm wardens are such souls that have gained a wide variety of skills as they wander the world around them. This class is also designed for solo play campaigns. Woo, that's cool. And then Awakener, a class that merges magic and art. This is my favorite one. Allowing the creation and control of powerful creatures, but their own sword remains drawn, ready to charge into the fray themselves to protect what they hold dear. Look at this artwork. I assume this is an Awakener. Look how sick this is. I'm sorry. I think I want to play this in my next campaign. Like, excuse me? Oh my God. Isn't that so cool? Oh my gosh. I honestly might play this in my next campaign. Wild. New monsters. Okay, so here's an example. Oh God. The Toothbringer is a silent hunter which thrives on inspiring paranoia and fear in those it stalks. But anyone who presumes it is no threat outside of Zelen is mistake. Anyone caught in the endless maze is doomed to be devoured. But the true terror of the Toothbringer lies in how its poisonous influence spreads into the waking world. Interesting. Saint Adrian of the Morning Song lives in a waking nightmare. The last of the somnivorous Thorovec bird people, isolated and alone, dream-starved and half-mad. In their despair, they cling to the remnants of their lost doctrines, softly singing their song of mourning while scavenging for untainted visions to feed upon. That's really creepy. That boy must go through miles of dental floss. I bet he does. Oh my god. Oh, it's so good. The Hex Fractured is a victim of a curse without purpose, cursed to suffer a punishment without a clear goal. The magic woven into its victim's spirit has become a hungry parasite, driving its host to search for that which it has lost. Purpose. Dun, 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 dun. And memory keepers slash wandering wards. Brought travelers to the capital just might think they are in good company, and perhaps they are, but the artificial appearance of these humanoid entities meant to preserve the essence of organic life, these memory keepers might lead to a fresh corpse among collapsed architecture instead of a companion from which to learn. Oh boy. So this is a wandering ward. Isn't that scary? Oh my god. So this is the part that's most important. So there's 4 exciting realms. So I haven't had time to read about the other realms, and I'm glad because I'm going to read it once I get the book. So a lot of the different monsters and NPCs and stuff, they're all each part of the world. So I'm actually part of this world. That's some tea I'll give you on Anyalen. Look, isn't that gorgeous? Can I open this in another tab? How does this work? Set it as desktop background? We need to zoom in on this, you guys. It's gonna be bad quality because it's off the Kickstarter, but like, look how gorgeous this is. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, I just want to eat their art, to be honest. All right, so these are the different realms. So guidelines for adventure design. Our book provides guidance on how to incorporate these realms into your adventures seamlessly, and each of our realms come with their very own classes, species, monsters, NPCs, and items. So the Endless Bloom, in a land where life has become oh my god, I can't talk. In a land where life has become the enemy, how will you and your party adapt or survive? Where sunlight treads, greater dangers lurk upon the surface. Take up arms against the dragon tree and fight to preserve the natural cycle. So this is the one that Anyalen is from. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna explain anything else about her. But I'm excited. So they're probably tasty. Good point. Good point. The celestial shards. As the capital fell in the wake of a great calamity, the lands have become fractured and broken. But what was once their folly could be your gain. Traverse the shards and discover magical chaos, uncover ancient secrets, and find out what celestial force still binds the realm together. With self-created tattoos that are all permanent companions with personalities and history, be a killer PC. That would be so cool. I agree. Look at this. This is Saint Adrian of the Morning Songs. That was one of the monsters we were talking about earlier. Isn't that gorgeous? The Bleeding Dream. While these are still blessed enough to walk the streets of the while there are those still blessed enough to walk the streets of the waking world, there are others who have succumbed the dream. As more feed their thoughts of this expanding plague, its power only grows greater as nightmares begin to flood the world. And then the Calling Light. Most sought the lighthouse for safety at first, but its true machinations were soon discovered. Dare you enter the world beneath, a land rich with the macabre and souls once tortured now made manifest in purest evil. Embrace forgotten magics, moral dilemmas, and unearthly horrors. So sick. We got new spells and items. Oh my god, I'm just so excited. It's okay. So there's a custom pledge. There's a PDF pledge. There's book and PDF. Collector's edition. So you get the printed version, the PDF, and there's merch. So you get early access for playtesting. Exclusive merch, 10 stickers, 5 postcard size prints, 5 book size prints, 1 magnetic bookmark, and various wallpapers. There's the deluxe edition. Oh my gosh. So all of that, plus NPC design. Ooh. Together with our creative team, you'll work on your very own NPC. A bust-size portrait of your NPC and 1 book-size print of your NPC will also be included. Oh my god. Hey, that would be a good idea, Daryl. Oh my gosh. I haven't had the time to look at these, so I'm so excited. And then there's stretch goals. So fully funded. So we get more content. There's character sheets. Custom character sheets, both digital and physical. Cool. And then if we reach this amount, which is wild, we also get VTT integration. So Foundry and Roll20. Crazy. Oh my God. Oh yeah, and so here's the art book. So you can also add these on. These are B stock. So the art book does still exist. There's also B stock of the calendars and stickers, including Winter. You can see her here, my baby. And then there's the pinup prints. Spicy spice. And then you can choose. This is so cool. This is our team. This is Scav. Here's all of the amazing artists. Here's me. So excited. Like literally there's so many artists that I freaking like that are some of my favorite peeps in here. Like I know this one, amazing, phenomenal, magnificent. I love them. Aaron, I love Elhana. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Yidis. I don't know how to say it. I'm sorry. There's so many amazing artists. I'm just saying the ones out loud that I know like I'm mutuals with and I just love them. Key, we've got Megals. You guys might know Megals has come by, little evil one. My goodness. Some people have their actual names, so I might not recognize them right away, but oh my God. Then we have a bunch of writers, and I'm all new to this. Where is Mike? I'll show you my writer. It might be this one, I think. There are two mics. Let's check. Da, da, da. Yeah, okay, this one. This is my writer. This is Anyalen's writer, you guys. I'm so excited. So 100% of the revenue will be shared equally among all the talented creators who brought this vision to life. That is the biggest thing. Like it's just all split evenly to all the creators. So if you're interested in that sort of thing, that will be really cool. Anyways, hope I didn't bore you too much. Here's our girly pop that we were working on. If you are just coming in, let me drink some water from all that talking and we'll get back to it. All right. What was I working on? Be a bad girl. Don't treat me like a lady. Oh, you guys can't hear the music. Let me know if it's too loud or anything like that. Or too quiet. Man, I keep thinking about the Awakener. That'd be so fun too as like an artist playing an Awakener. Oh, that would be good stuff. I know how I got it. Okay. How's everyone doing? Is anyone working on anything with me today? I know Thistledown said they were working on a dice box. I think Kiwi said that they were working on some artwork. What's the vibe today, you guys? An artist bias. I mean, potential. I have watched part of The Good Place. I can't remember how much because it's been so long, but I did watch it with my mom at one point. I feel like I watched the first season because there's more than one season, right? Lurking while you do chores? Hell yeah. Hi, Prismatic. It's nice to see you. Get those chores done. Oh, heck yeah. Mm-hmm. I was inking and now I'm troubleshooting some 3D stuff. That's fair. Also, hi, Riley. You're working on your starter pack? What's your starter pack? Remind me. There's a scene in the last season that would be me if I played the Awakener. Wait. You could totally say it. I want to hear it. Tea Brew just to check on the amazing art. Oh, hi, Polar. We haven't gotten too much done because we just went through the entire Kickstarter. You kind of have to see it. Okay. Wait, do I want this one to be lit? I don't think so. So there's a trend on Facebook and a bunch of, oh, I know what you're talking about. Yes. Oh, I love seeing people draw that. I was debating on doing it for Baxter though, because I'm not interesting. That would be so fun. But unfortunately I'm behind, so I can't yet, but perhaps after. All right, let's get the hair done. I was just going to do it partially, but we'll finish it first. Welcome back, Prof. I'm wondering if you can play a similar vibe to the Awakener, inspire The City Must Fall. Ooh, what's that, Polar? Yeah, the starter pack. So they're like, can you send a picture? Feel free to link it, Caldara, if you have an artist that you've seen do it, as long as it's their actual link, so we can follow the artist if we want to, that kind of stuff. If you have an example of someone who's already finished one, that'd be awesome. Oh man, I feel you. Hey, take a picture of your own hands and trace them. That's not illegal. It doesn't make you any less of an artist. Spire is a game where you play as a bunch of revolutionary drows trying to help liberate their spire from the cruel rule of the High Elves. Ooh. Make it frog theme. Oh, that's so cute. I love that idea. Someone, I think it was on Blue Sky, said the freaking nicest thing about this artwork, and I wanted to cry. I saw it when I was on my bathroom break. What did they say? They said not even rendered, it's perfect or something. I don't know. It was really nice. People are really sweet. They don't know that I'm reading their comments and crying. How long is this video, Noches? A minute and a half. Okay, okay. I'll watch it after stream then. Promise. Actually, send me another message and I won't open it. That way I have the notification. Let me just leave your chat. Here you go. Don't let me know. Sorry guys, I'm just looking at something. Oh my gosh. On Habit? Noches, I just did it. I just opened it on Habit. I'm not a smart man. Please send another one. I appreciate you so much. I'm stupid. It's a cold open. I love a good cold open. Best one ever. Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Backstreet Boys. It's Backstreet Boys, right? Yeah. All right. I see that I have a message. I'm assuming it's from you. I'm not touching it. So, like Kiwi was saying, you guys, friendly reminder, we do have a monthly art challenge, and this month's theme is frogs, which I love. You don't have to draw something finished. It could be a sketch. It could be a doodle. If you want to take part, I'd love to get to a point where we see more people taking part in the challenge. I'd love to get to a point where I have the time to take part in the challenge as well. That would be wonderful. Thank you, Noches. You're lovely. All right, so tonight, you guys, here's the goal. Since we're big on productivity here, I'm going to be getting commissions sketched out and possibly the monthly fan art. Who it's Cha Hayan from Solo Leveling. If you haven't watched it, it's so good, you guys. It's so good. It's so good. If you have not watched it, please watch it. It's not super long. It's amazing. It was a Korean webtoon made into an anime, so its original dub is Japanese. But it is based in Korea. And it's technically not an isekai, technically. But it's like if you had a character that was so overpowered and you just get to watch that occur. And it's so exciting. I don't know. Just I'm tempted to start doing a watch along in the Discord to force people to watch it with me. I mean, I can't force them to be there, but it's so good. See, I love SAO, and you're right. It beat SAO out of the water. SAO has been my favorite anime for a really long time. It's what really got me into watching more animes because I just love isekais, if I'm being honest. And I love romance, and there's lots of romance in that one. But I know a lot of people hate it, so I never announced that too much. But as soon as I watched the first 3 episodes, it beat SAO out of the water. I have 3 swords from SAO on my wall. I love SAO, and Solo Leveling beat it out of the water in 3 episodes. Perfect. It does have an English dub, so. Highly recommend. It's a good OP character. Yes. Yes. It's very well done. Wanna rap, baby la la. Actually, what's that? Okay, guys, what's that anime? If you've seen Solo Leveling, you know what I'm talking about. They reference it in the anime. Specifically with the main character's workouts. What's it called? The guy who's bald because he works out so hard. What's that anime? But a sword master, which was recommended to me because I do fencing, and apparently it's really good. What's it called? One Punch Man. Yes, One Punch Man. So there's actually a reference to One Punch Man in this in the anime. Without giving you any spoilers, when you see his workout plan, it's One Punch Man's workout plan, which is so funny. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Krillin? No. It's Saitama's. One Punch Man, the bald guy. Worked out so hard his hair fell out. I've watched, I think, the first episode. I should watch the full thing. Yeah. It's almost identical. It's definitely in reference to it. Without a doubt. Baby, I'm a rock star. Lisa, can you teach me Japanese? A raid! Eldritch Pod Blast! Oh my goodness gracious. Let me grab your name. Hold on. Ah! Let me get this. Shout that out. Thank you so much for the raid! You were playing Dungeons and Dragons? Do you want to tell us about it? Welcome in. Hello to Eldritch Pod Blast. Hello to Liax. I don't know what number that is in Roman numerals, but hello. Welcome in. I hardly Noah. Love your name forever. Hi, Big Dave. Hello, Crescent Rose. Hi, Ricky. How are you doing? I'm doing really, really well. How are you doing? I'm gonna be yapping my your ear off right away. Prepare yourself. So if you have anything you want to share, or tell us about, please do. Queen Row, Ricky, you always have the best playlist. Thank you. I can send you the link if you want. Yo, get rated. Hi, Keplin. Hello. Hello, Leax. Migged. It was a banger episode. What happened? Jack at Sea, hello. I don't know why my phone doesn't copy it. It's 8. Liax 8. Understood. Hi, Bonsai. Our D&D session was amazing. Thank you, Faye. Wow, bullshit, basically. Oh my God. See, I hate puzzles. So no matter how much I want to love the Feywild, I always struggle because it just feels like one big chaotic puzzle to me. Did anyone die? Any important notes, moments you wanted to share? And while you're thinking on that, you guys, welcome to my stream where I'm working on an very special artwork for a Kickstarter project with 85. Is that the number? Hold on, I can tell you. 85 other artists and writers. Hold on. It's a big page. It's a big page. Hold on. Okay. Did we get any backers while we were waiting? While we were drawing? No! So it's how many? Where is it? 85 plus illustrators and writers. It's literally amazing. I'm so excited. I'll show you the character that I'm working on now without giving you too much spoilers for the book. But if you are into D&D, it's good for players and for DMs because there's different realms and monsters, species, races, classes. Like, please, 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 if you are interested and want to help out human artists, because this is supposed to be to help promote human art as opposed to AI, please go check it out. It would mean the world. Because again, 85 artists and all of the revenue is split evenly amongst everyone on the project, which is phenomenal. And you guys, there's so many good artists in here. It's wild. It does stink. You're so right. So yeah, we have 22 days to go. We still need, I think, what was it? About 6,000. Like, it's a lot. So if this is something that interests you, it's how many pages? Hold on. I'll tell you. Where is it? There's a page number somewhere. 170 pages, and it's all illustrated. It's phenomenal. Like, here's our mascot, if you will. Essentially, it's Fenn's guide. So there will be like little notes about the situations, whatever, as they travel, which is so cool. So Fenn is a seasoned traveler and scholar of the realms beyond. Their extensive research and firsthand experiences have shaped the guide, and their notes and stories help bring these otherworldly planes to life. Their voice brings a personal touch to the lore, making it not only informative, but immersive. So there's so many beautiful artworks already by so many different artists. It's literally phenomenal. This is my favorite part so far. This is the Awakener class. Look at this shit. Okay, I'm so obsessed with it. Hempara Art, thank you so much for the follow. Thankfully, Jack, our DM, knows we're not good with puzzles. Yes, we did indeed nearly have a death, but we persevered. I'm so glad you persevered. I'm so proud of you. Lazale Art spotted. Yes. I will show you more art. If you are new, Couplin, I will show off my actual stuff, but I really, really want to just stress how important this Kickstarter is to so many people. So yeah, if you're into that sort of thing, you know, but literally this Awakener class is killing me. As an artist, I'm going to play this my next campaign. Look at this. She drew a dragon on a wall and then it became a dragon. Excuse me? Is NB rep? Nice. Yes, I believe so. I don't remember the exact details, but yes. My frog wife. This is just some of the art. This is where my NPC is from. Oh my gosh, please don't worry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I hope your next session, nobody dies. And you don't have to deal with too many crazy puzzles. All right. Without boring you guys anymore, where's the artwork? So this is the one that I'm working on right now. Her name is Anyalen. I love her dearly. And without giving too much spoilers, what was the tagline? Did I put it on here? I did not. Thank you. I'm just grabbing the tagline that we wrote for her. The beautiful Mycolomancer Anyalen, forever married to her mushrooms and books, is her tagline. Thank you. Chalk zone moment. Thank you. This is definitely a much bigger piece. If you guys have seen my artwork, it's a lot more than what I would normally do. And I'm kind of doing a mix than I would normally do as well. Whereas I have this fully detailed background, which backgrounds are super new to me. I'm still doing like a line art color version of the character, which I think is super fun. But if you are new, let's see, if you're into Critical Role, I'm slowly working on all of them. This is my project this year. I just finished Bo yesterday. We did 2 streams to work on her. So we've got Bo, Yasha, and then we've got Ford, Jester, Tyrion, Grog, Pike, Scanlan, Vax, Keyleth, Percy, Vex, and because someone mentioned Baldur's Gate. This was actually the first one I did in this style. Slowly, she's doing it with the quickness. I set myself this crazy goal of doing one of these full bodies every single week, maybe 2, to post one every single Thursday since the first Thursday of February, I think. And I think I have still 16 left to go. Because the goal is to do all of the player characters. Look, Keplin, I'm mentally ill. I'm trying to do all the player characters, including Essek for the Mighty Nine. So yes, plus Essek, exactly. So I'm excited. What else do I got here? Got some arcane fan art. We rated someone yesterday who had this really cool show. Like they played a button and it showed off a bunch of their art for when they get raids. It was very clever. We have Hadi Savika. And I mainly do actually D&D character commissions. I don't have too many for an example right now. But this is actually a Pathfinder character, technically speaking. But yeah. That's me. Hi guys, I'm Ricky or Hailiiz. And thank you so much for everyone who came from Eldritch Pod Blast stream. I hope. Why is there 2 currents? Unrelated. This is the one I'm painting. Yes, an AU character. That's true. Pathfinder mentioned. Show Raiders the mushroom butt. You got it, boss. Here you go. Here's the mushroom booty. Very important, I think. Priority numero uno. Somi. Poor Somi. Oh, she's locked in right now. But yeah, this is what we're working on. It's really nice to see you all here. I understand if people need to raid and run, but I really appreciate all the hype as you guys came in. I'm so curious about how the game went, like how someone died. Was anyone around to explain that? I'd love me some D&D lore. And I'll work on this well. Hopefully someone can explain, because my gosh, I love a good sad moment. The mushroom butt is so cute. Thank you. Damn. Cake. Is it chumchi dum dum? How immoral is it to say I would eat the mushroom butt? I don't think it's immoral at all. Dum dum dum. I love these little guys. So yeah, we're just working on getting her shaded. I did all the background and stuff separately. Chimera hit like a truck. They also couldn't hit squat. Oh my god, a chimera? Am I saying that right? Chimera. What was it a mix of though? Because it could be a mix of anything. You know, a lot of us have seen Full Metal Alchemist. I'm sorry, forgive me. Basurita Rocosa? Thank you so much for the follow. Do you mainly use Procreate to do your art? I love to draw in Procreate, but I sometimes struggle with the layer limit when it comes to more larger artwork. I strictly use Procreate. I use nothing else. However, this is my full-time job. Speaking of, guys, commissions are open and I don't have bills for this month if you're interested. But this is my full-time job, so I do have like the biggest, baddest bitch of an iPad. I have, I think it's the M2 chip. Hold on. What do I have? 6th gen 12.9 inch iPad Pro and the 2nd gen Apple Pencil and then App Procreate. Goat Dragon, and I'm simply blanking on the 3rd. It's Lion, right? Isn't it Goat Dragon Lion? Also, Kitchen Cat demanded I tell you hi. Hi, Kitchen. I miss Kitchen. Did you see the picture of the charcuterie board they made at work today. Oh my God. Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. See, guys, I'm smart. I play D&D. Actually, I have very sad D&D lately. All of my D&D is super sad right now. I guess one of them is a little less sad, but it's still pretty sad. Which one? She made a ton. It was posted in photos in the Discord. Speaking of, if anyone's interested, we do have a community Discord. Lurker friendly. But you can share your artwork, cosplays, writing, all that jazz. We also have an art challenge going on this month, and the theme is frogs, and it doesn't have to be anything finished or perfect. Not the sads. Yeah, it's so sad. She says she misses you too. They're working so much. I am playing the middleman of telephone. I love sad D&D. Bittersweet is my favorite flavor. I agree. We were talking about this yesterday, but I do like real world consequences. So death in D&D, while so sad, like it can just be such a game changing moment, especially for characters. Yeah, we learned that my little blue girl, the one dressed up as a bunny for me today, or at least for now, so she was brought back to life by Ilmater, and she finally met someone who could give her some answers, except for not all of them because he's a dick. But one of the questions she had was what happens to her and one of the other players. Yes. What happens to them when the thing that Ilmater brought her back for is done, which is a god war. And apparently she will return to her natural state. So Baxter is as a reborn, if any of you know what that is. She does not remember the first 19 years of her life. She is a dead girl. And one of her party members died second session. And she prayed and hoped and wished to whoever brought her back to life, because she didn't know it was Ilmater at the time, to bring this stupid little goblin back to life. So now Gully and Baxter are both reborns, except for Gully remembers everything. And yeah, I'm real sad because Baxter was worried about this, so she tried not to be in a relationship, and now she was convinced to be, and now she's in love, and it's gonna be real sad. Real sad. Bad girl arc and rebel. I mean, here's the thing: if she rebels, can't Ilmater just take it away anyway? Return to her natural state, Ontario? Why Ontario? Why specifically Ontario is her natural state? Also, Canada has provinces, not states. Oof, I know. I literally, I almost started crying at the table. And then the morning after, I was telling so I have a twin sister in real life, and I was telling her, she doesn't remember anything about my D&D games, but she lets me yap to her. And I was telling her about it, and I had a good cry. And then we talked about it on stream yesterday, and I held in the tears. It was rough. Ohio Skibbity Riz. She is a bard, okay? She's a plus 13 to her perception or deception and persuasion. Yeah, tell him we have provinces up here. Exactly. Ilmater is the god of suffering. Yes, that's correct. However, he doesn't want to cause suffering. He wants to stop suffering. He wishes that he could take all the suffering from others. The first one I could remember. I respect it. I'm in Manitoba, but Ontario's pretty cool too. Hi, Jay Cora. All right. I have to pee. But I'm determined to finish this hair before I go. I'm stubborn. How is everyone doing? We have quite a few new people from the raid. Do you guys have anything that you're working on today? We like to promote productivity here if you have anything that you have to be doing. So feel free to share. Tell us about it. Maybe you can motivate yourself to get it done. Thank you, Strange. I will, as soon as the hair's done. I promise. Check the money, make him think account number. Bitch, I do the money dance. here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go like this and then select this and go to the line art layer and erase. There you go. Actually, product to what? Productivity. Manitoban. I'm from BC originally, but currently in Alberta. Yeah, Manitoba is something. It's something. The only reason I'm very open about where I am from, however, is because of the conventions that I go to. So most people know anyways. I know. It's gonna be May. Backstreet Boys edition. Working on mermaid art? Hell yeah. I saw it. It looks so beautiful. Sponge painting terrain? Ooh, what kind of terrain? Okay. Hold on. I'm calling it done here. Well, not done. The hair done. I really have to go to the washroom. So I'll be right back. Everyone be good. And then if you have something that you're working on and you want to kind of motivate yourself by telling us what you need to be doing, whether it be chores or work, or maybe just a personal thing for yourself, let us know in the chat. I'll be right back. Hello. I'm standing because I need to stretch for a second and drink some water because my throat is very sore from all the yapping today. What are we working on? What are we saying? I need to be doing chores, but art is consuming my brain. I did put some laundry in. Hell yeah. Do you know what? As someone who understands that art right now, especially these days, can be really difficult to get yourself in the mood for because, the climate of the world or whatever, I say take the opportunity to draw. If you can do stuff on the side, like putting in your laundry, I think it's a great idea. I should be working, but it's a long weekend coming up, and I keep glaring at a drawing trying to think how I'm gonna fix it. Can you sneakily draw? Bugging the shit out of me, so I'm just avoiding it right now till I can think of how to fix it. I really wanted I wish I had time to do streams where we could take your art, bring it into stream, and see if we can help you figure it out. Thank you, Kiwi. Sorry, I'm just drinking water. Like I said, my cold is completely gone, but some underlying symptoms are still there, so my throat starts to hurt a lot from talking a lot. I just started some Easter art for my self insert since she's a bunny girl. Cute, yes. So hard for me to keep my motivation. You just gotta find the things that you enjoy. Like that's one of the reasons that I love doing a mixture of like chibis and like this line art style. Like you just have to like draw something silly, silly, goofy, funny for 6 months again. I know. I'm telling you as someone who the only reason I haven't drawn is not due to art block, it is due to other life stresses. Doing a mixture of art, drawing something ugly and silly and goofy, like doing that kind of stuff, I think really helps with an art block, especially when you are like Taylor, you are very much like me when it comes to how we draw, right? So I know what it was like with the steps that you take. It takes a long time and it's very repetitive. It's the same thing every time. And I think that's one of the reasons I used to fall into such an art block. It's not necessarily boredom per se, it's the repetition of the same thing over and over. I know it sounds like boredom, but I swear it's different. But that's why I think spicing it up, doing something different and silly is so helpful. Even if you like do something entirely different, like find a picture of cherries and draw it, you know? Yeah, exactly. Like I used to get really bored when I did the fully detailed portraits every single time I drew. Like that was one of my biggest factors in falling into art blocks. So yeah. Okay, so she has to look good with no background, which knowing the pages are white, I think the lighting is perfectly fine. I'm experimenting with some new techniques and I think I just don't like the results, although I might repaint over it my usual way. That's fair. Or you could just leave it for a bit. Maybe you'll come back to it and change your mind. You know? To not get discouraged when it's not coming out how I want it. Yes. You have to remind yourself like all of your favorite artists make art they don't like and they just might not share it. And that's okay. It's perfectly normal because we're human. We're not computers, you know? I hope that you can figure out what works best for you. Okay. Jealous and possessive, so manipulating. Beep boop. All right, where was I? Hair. So now we want to go to the skin. Considering some of the AI going around, I think being a computer is no longer the top standard. I mean, in general, I don't think being a computer is the top standard, but yeah. People are just forgetting the importance of being a human, I think is the best way to put it. And having barely anyone see is really frustrating. I know. Trust me. I get it. One of my favorite art pieces this year was Jester. And on some social medias, like she completely flopped because I made the choice to promote my Patreon at the same time. as well. That's definitely a factor. Like the world and the algorithms, they're just crazy. And, and yeah. But what did I read one time? It was something like when I post art, I post it and run and move on to the next thing. Like you can't focus. So like I know my best art this year is absolutely Jester and then Jinx. I know that for a fact. Um, despite how they might have done on social media. So you have to get to a good mindset. This way. Love me some Jinx art. If you're interested, the Patreon mail club this month is Jinx. It's my favorite. Want me to pull it up and show you an example? Let me know. Yeah. One thing I had to do mindset wise, unrelated, but just on this note, because I think it's important if you're trying to pursue art as a career. With streaming, I used to get into an art block. Yeah, hell yeah, I'll pull it up. Give me 1 second. I used to get into an art block super, super easily. Because of streaming. Not that I don't love streaming and I love hanging out with you guys, and I know it might be a shock, but I'm not really an extroverted person. So I would fall into this art block, just exhaustion, like just no spoons, social battery super low. Sorry, I'm just pulling that up. And I would really struggle. And I had to change my mindset in regards to, streaming. Like I stream for my job. So even if nobody's here and maybe that's what's stressing me out that day, I'm still making content because there's a VOD, and you just have to find the mindset that works best for you. Boom. Okay, here's the artwork. Hey. Not letting me. Hey. Here's the artwork. Actually, can I just open it, image in new tab? Oh yeah, that's way easier. This is my Jinx artwork. I'm super proud of it. Oh my god, no. Why? Do the bottom then. People underestimate how much of streaming is also performing. Yeah, it is. It's putting on a mask when your day is rough. I'm not going to tell you guys when, but I've absolutely had a good ball while streaming at the same time and had to mute myself. I know that's like really maybe don't copy me, La Seraphim. How dare you? Like that's definitely unfortunate. It was a shitty situation in my real life, but I couldn't do anything about it? And this is my job. If I had a manager, they wouldn't be like, I don't care that you're having a rough time. You need to work. Now, on that note, you also need to take care of your body way better than some managers allow people to these days. But there is a line. Oh, you're really sweet, Taylor. I it's I have a lot of my own issues, but I have to just figure out what works best. And luckily I have an amazing community, like phenomenal. Like I cannot express to you, like when I'm saying that, it is not just out of kindness. It is genuine. Between how kind everyone is, how like we don't have problem people, and if we do, they're immediately removed, which might be extreme, but I don't care. I don't want anyone to feel negative because of someone. So between how amazing everyone is, between how supportive you guys are. Like it's crazy. I'm very lucky and I recognize that. It definitely helps as well when it comes to getting streams done. I mean, how many people showed up when I was doing my test streams? Like I know it might not seem like a lot. It was like I think 5 people one of those days, but that's wild. I was doing a test stream. I wasn't doing anything and people still showed up to help me with my numbers or send me a message and check in. Like you guys are awesome. I'll live. Also, I'm stopping drawing because it is ad time. So let me throw up that. Oops, I forgot to do it earlier. But yeah, I'm just doing my best. Does someone want to try the honk or the boo? Because I did add them yesterday. Oh, I love you guys. Like I don't know, it's kind of crazy because I know a lot of like creators and stuff. Oh, the video didn't work again. It was working yesterday. I gotta figure out what the problem is. Let me see. I don't remember what I was talking about, so unfortunately. Okay, let's see. Overlay, control audio via Streamlabs desktop, shutdown source when not visible, refresh browser when scene becomes active. You'd think that that would... Oh, thank you for the flower crown. It did honk twice, so I changed it to honk twice. Because the way that the GIF is set up. Why does that work? So it also has 3 different ones that do it now. There's also honk. There we go. I don't know why. Did I change a setting here? I had to refresh cache of current page. And I don't know why that changed anything. It shouldn't have. But yeah, one more test. And then I think the ad break is done. Back from the ads. Oh yeah. All right. Yeah, this is the Jinx artwork that I was talking about. Let me get back to the artwork. Like a cobra chicken. That artwork for that GIF was not done by me. That was done by my wonderful friend and community member, Starlight Peonies. I don't know if they're still here. They get really mad when I shout them out, but I did not draw that adorable goose nor animate it. They did a great job. Chill. Chill. Those lips look so real. Okay. I'm just giggling because like the rest of her face isn't shaded. Imagine a Canadian goose version that hisses. That would be so funny. That would be amazing. If I had the money, I would absolutely commission Star to do that. All right. Let's get our girly pop shaded. Now I want deep set eyes. Chill. Okay, how is this color? No. Okay. Chill. Trying to remember the face claim that I had. Love the glossy eyes. Thank you, they're wet. I love to make sure the eyes look wet. It's always the goal. Just looking for the face claim photo that I had. It's what's her face from Bridgerton. And then next. I feel like I had another reference, but maybe I'm crazy. Yeah, I'm crazy. Okay. Just setting it to my phone. Wish I'd thought of the numbers during test streams would alert at least. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Simone Ashley, that's correct. That's who I used for a reference photo. This has to go in. But yeah, that's really sweet of you, Terrell. I didn't even think of it. I'm going to be honest. Someone said it when they showed up, and I can't remember who it was. I wanted her to have like a bump in her nose, but it's really hard to represent from the front angle. So I'll see what I can do. She is so pretty. But yeah, there's a few things I'm adjusting. I love nose representation, personally. That was one of them. Watch me while I work it out. Watch me while I work it out. Let's see this. I'm just going to remove some of the line work in the nose. I want the shadows to, or the shading, the shape. Black. Yeah, because I changed her nose, the bottom for sure. Don't remember why the bottom though. Maybe I just didn't even notice. I love bringing the face to life. I don't know why. I definitely think it's the most fun part of my process. Thank you, Neela. Welcome in. Nice to see you. Oh, I'm okay. I'm a little overwhelmed, but like not in a bad way. How are you? Oh, Neela, you're so sweet. Thank you. You're so cute. Clean card. Clean card. So I want her to be doing like a little smirk because the little mushroom riding her hair like a swing. So I want this side to be the smirking side. Relaxing after a long day. Ooh. This is not a commission. So if you see the pinned piece here, it's not a personal project either. This is for a Kickstarter with 85 plus other artists and writers for a new D&D supplement, but it is part of the hashtag human art projects. So I've previously done the spicy calendar. I've previously done the art book. That was their first two projects. And now we're doing the D&D supplement. So we still need like 6,000, I think it was. Let's see if anyone's joined since we last checked. Yeah. This is the NPC that me and the writer I was paired with, Mike Calamity. Calamity Mike. I'll get the link at some point. No new ones yet. So yeah, this is how it's looking. It's funny. I swear this number has changed, but it doesn't say there's anyone new. No, it hasn't changed. I'm just crazy. So yeah. If you're interested, check out the link in the pin. And if you have any D&D friends, if you're part of any D&D discords, please share. It would be amazing because project doesn't happen unless it gets fully backed. Thanks for asking. You're so sweet. So this character, without giving you too much spoilers, is named Anyalen. What was the tagline? I had it and I lost it. The beautiful Mycolomancer Anyalen, forever married to her mushrooms and books. This is her. I love her very much. Yes, they old me away from the yeah, there's 3 of them in the picture. We've got this guy riding in her hair. Got this guy caked up on a Thursday afternoon. Me too. Fix liner as I go. So I'm trying something different. Instead of doing a fully detailed piece, I'm doing like the line art and then detailed, but then a fully detailed background. Very different than what I would normally do. But something I've been wanting to do more, or try out, I should say. I have not tried it before. Wish there's like a quick button to get to the layer that I want. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I shall. Yes, hydrate everyone. You're so right. Hi, Feisty. Are you off work today? How are you? Not all day, just finished. I'm doing well. How are you? Well, I'm happy that you're off work then. I'm well, thank you. Happy to see you here today. I know you wanted to be here yesterday, so I'm glad you can make it today. Thank you. I hated drawing it, but it was necessary. There's going to be a step-by-step in the art book as part of this Kickstarter. I believe it's in the art book. I know that there's going to be a step-by-step somewhere. I believe so anyways. Because I'm saving a bunch of photos for that reason. I don't remember how much of the step-by-step was. I don't know how much will be included, but yes, there's going to be an art book with a bunch of different creator stuff. It's really exciting. I'm very pumped. Need some blush. Red on her ears. I'm gonna see where Simone Ashley wears her blush, so I'm gonna try and replicate that. Maybe not that low. Throw the blush on the hands. And nothing else is showing. How are you, Feisty? What have you been up to? Ooh, a combo conference / vacation? That's exciting. Does that mean that work is sending you somewhere nice, but you also get to relax outside of the conference? Is that the tea? Work is sending me somewhere okay, but it's half the country away, so I'm taking a few days off before to go to Colorado since it's on the way. Oh, that's awesome. Well, I hope you have an amazing time. That's so awesome. Man, that's one thing I wish Procreate had was a stabilizer on their selection tool. That'd be great. Plus, the conference itself should be rad. Hell yeah. I hope you have literally the best time. I wish my boss would send me somewhere. Oh. That's just from speed, but it's really not. Like you can see right here. And like I'll often fix it if I need to. But usually if you go fast enough, some of the areas aren't so bad. Mhm. Sorry, I'm just trying to help see the full picture if it's like on the white page. So I'm kind of playing around with it. My cat is also saying meow. I have not given him a treat since I got home, and apparently that's illegal. That's actually against the law. It's in the law books, Feisty. Come on. Says me who does not give my cat treats because he's a goblin if I do. He just keeps demanding more. It's actually pretty problematic. With Domingo. Napping in sunbeams? How old are they? It was north facing. Oh, I see. Oh, I love that for them. That's so cute. Area. Don't know if I'm gonna do this, but no, ruins it. Thinks I hate it. How do you deal with backgrounds? I'm basically done with the piece I'm working on. Just a couple more hours to do some barks on trees. What do you mean by how do I deal with them? I will happily answer. I just I need more context. My cat is 15. He's a grumpy old man. Oh, that's the perfect time to learn about sunbeams then. Make it rock hard. Yes, 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 yes. shit. What? Sorry. My friend just sent me something. For those of you who don't know, I recently got into Magic the Gathering. Your sound good. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. What is this machine? Jeez Louise. Oh my god. Yeah. I love it. I'll have to confirm some measurements. Hold on. Let me play my music again. I have to confirm some measurements on the old box when I get home, but I think the redesign is done. It's a theater organ. I've never heard of that. Oh my god. So are you saying like you sketched out the idea, Thistledown? That's my life, baby. I'm a rock star. You make it rock hard. The other line art immediately noticeable. I hate having to do this. Clean up what we can here. To fix a couple things, as you can see right there. And then I might do line art around the ladder at some point as well. Get what I deserve. Your boots. Also get rid of the liner on the bottom. Okay. Should be good for now. Oh, actually, I need to grab this line art and lower the opacity. Actually, underneath. And then let's see. What is this? Okay. So this is, oh, why is this lowered opacity? Only the red part. Oh, maybe I wanted it to be sheer. Yes, I did want it to be sheer. Okay, so that's part of the plan. It just looks silly though. Puppet. Ha, cry me a river. How do I want to amend that? What I'm going to do is I'm going to on the book holder thing. I like the mushrooms on the book holder thing. Thank you. I like the green ones. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go like this. But then just lower the opacity of that area even more. Babe, what's going on? Are you ready to play Magic after stream? Yeah. Left of the loops for the shoulder strap thing, those will be harder here. I don't press the plastic that much. Wait, what? Left of the loops for the huh? What, Braden? Did I? And then, okay, hold on. We'll figure it out. Anything. What am I doing? Why don't I just... Oh, stop it. Bad. Let me go like this. And duplicate. Okay. Gotcha. How do you do the ladder? It looks so good. I had a picture of a ladder and I traced the angle so it was correct. And then I turned it into a tree. Hold on. Let me get the... Like I just doing this sort of stuff and then using a textured brush. So I had the base shape, so I had the angle correct. And then just treeified it. I meant the mushroom designs on the belt book holder. Oh, yes. Okay. Okay. Here's the thing. So there's mushroom designs here. I'll have to do a video on how I draw trees, but this, like, the painting is, I think, just a brush from Procreate. Okay, so this has mushrooms. These little clasps are going to be mushrooms. The tops of these are going to be like embroidery mushrooms. What else? Did I have anything else specifically? Oh, this is going to be like a mushroom cap looking thing. I think, is that the extent of my mushrooms? Which is already quite a lot, really. So yeah, she's a witch. I love being called a witch. I don't know. I think it's a really good compliment. Treeify, turn to wood. Lignification. Is that a Magic the Gathering reference? Because I had that card. It always reminds me of, like, Ligma. Whenever I read it. Hi. Dedicated to the aesthetic. Look, she's married to her books and her mushrooms. Hi, kitchen. Sorry, I was drinking some water. Brett sent me something. From me, you mistaken honey to something bad. Remind me. What's Ligma? Someone else will have to do it. Prof, I'm sorry. Mushroom Wish feels like it would be top tier. I agree. All right, what was I doing? Shading. Ligma balls. Whenever I read lignification on the Magic the Gathering card, I think of it every time. It's a good card. It's a solid card. But yeah, Johnny, you gotta be a good boy if you want me in here, Papa. It's just really... I know. I was wondering if it's because I usually turn on the thingies, but it's not. It just gets warm in here because the computers. Legends of Evantris clip? Which one? Oh, the Mind Goblin. They actually have Mind Goblins in D&D right now. They're called Psionic. They're Psionic Goblins, but they are Mind Goblins. Lignin is the polymer in the cells of plants that makes them woody. Why does that remind me of the... Is that the spelling bee kid? Is the something of the cell? Oh, mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell? Yeah. No, it's not the spelling bee kid. It's a different meme. I'm peeling paint off my paint tray. Sometimes that's a really good feeling. Spelling bee kid. Iridocyclitis. Iridocyclitis. That's what I'm thinking of. What is the definition of iridocyclitis? Classroom, do you want to answer? I don't know it. Hi, Johnny. Are you going to sit in your... Nope, you have a bed. Go sit in it. Go on. Look, there's the sun. Ooh, the sun. All right, sit down. It's a gorilla. Wait, what? What's happening? Do I know this one? Oh, right. I'm in a multiply layer. I don't know if I have. You might have to send that one. Put it in memes and links and at me, and I'll watch it after stream. you chatting with someone? Who are you chatting with? Oh. He's playing Warframe? Frame War? Oh no. You can't trick me into saying it wrong. How dare you? You sent it. Bless. Appreciate that. I don't have a reference of this. I just held my hand on in front of me for this one, so hopefully it's okay. Memeable. Could I get input on the name of an ability for a dragon? I have one, but I'm not sure if it's too memeable. Tell me more. Fallen slacking on the references I see. Fallen. Yeah, I know, right? Should have asked him. No, I've actually been using my own hands. If you watch the process video for bow that I posted today, you can see me put 2 pictures of my own hands in and trace the shape, which I didn't trace for this one, but I think it turned out okay.
If a name is memeable, they will get.
Yeah, that's true. If a name is memeable, it will get memed, but at the same time, it's also more memorable when it's memeable. You know what I'm saying? I am. That's a marketing scheme, you know, and a good one. Money. I just tried to word mash memeable and memorable and ended up with memorable. 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 Creative genius. It's just the same word said differently. So green dragons are supposed to be good talkers, right? So I have an ability kind of similar, but less and more at the same time. The rogue's reliable talent, and it's called Master of Tongues. Nah, keep it. Nah, keep it. If I made a rogue who had an ability called Master of Tongues, you don't think I would subclass into Bard? You're wrong. Or multiclass into Bard? You're wrong. Thank you for the lurk, Kitchen. I miss you. I hope you're having a good day. I hope all of your arts are going well. Wink, wink. That sounds weird. I just know of secret art. That's all. Jono, you have to lie down. A cunning linguist. Hold on, guys. I gotta kick out the boy. No. He's literally slowly trying to walk behind the computer. You know what? I'm actually gonna take this moment to go for a break because I have to pee. I'll be right back. Everyone be good. A lot. Hello. How we doing? Twitch automated. I have a god called Memory. They're god of history, share tales, and so on. I love that. Okay. Let's see what we're working on. A prime. Thank you so much, Noches. We are 3/4 of the way to our sub goal. Is it okay if I send you the sketch for the moth lady? Not expecting you to look now, of course. Of course, that's okay. Do you just want like some advice on it or anything like that? Let me know. Hi, Johnny. John, here's the thing. We didn't kick him out because when we shut the door, it gets really hot in here. You want to be on your bed? You want me to put it in the middle? Is that the problem? Here, can you set this up? Sorry, guys. We gotta take care of the kid. Garbage. Here you go, Johnny. Come on down. Come on. Sorry, this is important. Jono gets real pressed if we're not paying attention. You're gonna let him cuddle up. Do you have the yellow blanket? Because if you throw that on there, he like I think it's on the beanbag chair. I think he liked it better when it was there. Thank you for the hay lizards. Ooh. Okay. Hell yeah. Great. Right. No point really in shading underneath the red. All of that will have to come out. Oh, this is supposed to be erased. Hold up. Book goes in here. Where is the book? Underneath. Okay. There we go. All right. That'd be perfect. Just getting that shape. I don't have a reference up, but I think it's okay. I love Doji. is happening here? Hold on. Excuse me. I'd like to grab your finger and just sort of fix it. That's better, I suppose. Now it's time to liquefy. I have to unalpha lock everything. Such a task. Doji supremacy. Hell yeah. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I have to be careful because the book, I don't want to mess around with the book too much. Okay, so obviously there's some things I have to adjust. One of them being this weird knob right here. 9% done my sketch of bonsai, and I gotta go because I'm having dinner with a coworker. Have a good rest of the stream. Have a wonderful dinner. I hope everything goes well and it's delicious. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging. Okay. Just check in to make sure that I don't have any important right now messages. Give me 1 sec. I'm just sorry. I'm just reading some stuff about the project. Bonjour, Pepe. I was like, damn. Hello, my name is Yep. Right, let's start with some blending. Definitely a weird angle. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Da-da-da-da-da. He's snoring. Dun, dun. Hey. Hey. Maybe an ad break in 50 seconds. Okay. There's the ad break. I'll stop drawing for now. How's everyone doing that can hear me? Hi, Jono. You want some pets? See you on the other side of the ads. It's okay. I'm a pause drawing. I shall wait for everyone to come back. Here, I'll check my notifications. Just responding to some things. I hope everyone's having a lovely time so far. Feisty, you're so sweet. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kiwi. Oh my goodness. My wrist started hurting, so now I'm just Frankensteining references. Since I can do that without my stylist. That's so valid. Oh, you're so sweet, Feisty. Thank you. I see. Are you drawing or packing? I think you said you're packing. I believe. I could be wrong. Yes, wrist. Oh my God. Wrist pain, not good. Please make sure to also stretch and drink water and rest. Actually, I'm going to take this moment to send or save a version of this. What was the last one? What was the last number? Let me just open it up. Projects. Anyalen. All right, so this will be number 15. Rename. 15. Done. Upload. There we go. And our ad break should be done as well. Okay. Not packing, trying to decide what to draw. What to draw? I'm thinking Moriana Easter piece. I was inspired by Bax Bunny. Oh my gosh, yes. Do it, do it. Don't forget that it's also, there's a frog theme for the month. And frogs are cute. All right. Now we gotta do the little bit of green pants that is visible. Imagine they're like tights. Also, we have less than an hour left of stream. Stream just flew by today. Wow. Actually wild. just remembered I need to make sure the shading works under these as well. So I'll adjust that in a moment. Mm-hmm. Here, I'm gonna go like this so I can do them together. No, what? Just the ones that are in the mushroom area that I have to do. I think that's probably fine. Okay. Okay. So now I gotta try something. Is quiet. Who's quiet? I know. I get very focused. Sorry. Hold on 1 second. Checking notifications. And is that my iPad? It's so hot. Today really is a focus stream. We have much to do. I hope that's okay. What was I doing? Oh yes. Okay, so here's the plan. Mushroom is the plan. I need to look up like a doily is essentially what I'm thinking. Where'd it go? Doily. Images. Interesting. Okay. You like a focus stream? Good. That makes me happy. Open image in new tab. Okay, that's confusing. Let me draw a mushroom and then this is essentially I'm trying to make a cutout. trying to think of how I want to do this. Because in theory, if I selected this and then cut, doesn't make sense. So I want to turn this into like embroidery. So in theory, lots of theories here, would be erasing the inside, not using the outline. What if, instead of overcomplicating it, erase the shape, unclip this, not multiply layer. This is just the idea, but we're not done yet. Don't worry. Oh, good, Prof. I like to hear that you're making sure that it stays healthy. Not enough. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I've got these like knitting brushes. I don't think it'll work, but I just want to see what I've got going. Like this is very much, hold on. Why can't you be smaller? I'm gonna just, you can't see it, but I have it all over the page like that. And then I'm just gonna do. Looks like a heart. I wonder if there's other ones. So I have these. Cotton. There's a bunch of stamps in here. I think that's for people who are knitting and they're making like bases for themselves. There's these random shapes that came with it. So the idea is there. I've got to find the right texture. I need it to be smaller, so I'm gonna have to do something here. Once I figure out the pattern that I like, I think, ooh. Okay, these look like they have a lot more potential. Is there a weird, like, line shading though? Hate that. Darn. Oh, heck. Hey. Really wish the brightness would not change on my freaking iPad. Driving me crazy. Don't know how I feel about that. Which just wasn't so hard. What? Why is it not showing up? The heck? Oh, because it's a multiply layer, or not a multiply layer. Not a smart cookie. Maybe just keeping it simple would be better. Yeah, I think I like that better. Yeah, this is too much. Okay, my iPad screen being dark is driving me nuts. 1 second, you guys. My friend messaged me. Sorry, guys, 1 sec. Okay. I have to figure out the top part after. We are still live. We're live for another 35 minutes. How's your day going? We are still love. Okay, bye again. Oh no. I hope your day's going well so far. What? Gotta figure out the embroidery thing. Don't want to merge till I do. I have an idea on how I'm going to do this, but we'll see if it works. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Mhm. Sorry, guys. My friend's just messaging me about our plans. I think my plans are canceled tonight. She fell. She's clumsy. Yeah. She might have to go get her ankle checked out. Thank you, Noches. Thank you so much for hanging out so much today. I hope that your video dragon dude goes well. Drive me crazy. Don't you, baby, don't you need me like I need you now? Hey guys, I'm going to take one more break to go to the washroom before stream ends in about a half an hour. This one will be a 10, so it'll be 20 minutes left of stream when I get back. Everyone be good, and I'll be right back. Please get up and stretch, drink water if you've been working. I'll see you soon. Let me turn on the timer. Thank you, Kiwi. There you go. All right, I'll be back. You guys, don't judge me. On a little mental break. And I figure I might as well show you guys what I'm doing because I don't think it's going to end by the time that my break is. And I'm not a quitter, you guys. I'm not. Let's see if I'll live is the question. Let's see. Who do I hate? Yeah. Bye. Don't stop it. No. No. Oh, well, I still killed you. That was silly. What a waste of a card. What a lose. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, just this one attack, please. Thank you. If you want me to explain anything I'm doing, let me know. Otherwise, if you know, you know. I'm just doing it till this game is done, and then we'll keep drawing. Hopefully, it doesn't take much longer, but it might. I like to stack health. But he's gonna delete one of my guys right now. Delete, whatever you want to call it. Kill. Oh. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's suspicious. Why would you attack with those guys? That's suspicious. Just block with the one. It's literally just a card game. Like, it's just a card game. Why are the bottom corners of the cards missing? The bottom corners of the cards. I don't know what that means. What do you mean by the bottom corners of the cards? Oh, like when it pops up like that? That's just showing, I don't know. I guess that's just their look. This is really suspicious that you're attacking me with people when I have way bigger people. Why? Ooh. Yeah, it's literally just for... I'll discard a card. That's fine. That's what I wanted. It's just when something reacts to something else. I can't remember what the word is for it. Okay, still there's nothing flying on their end, so... You can't block it. Oh, you do have a flying. That's fine. I'll still get that heal. So every time that I get a health, there's a 1/1 stack on these guys. Is like the whole thing. Okay. Okay, so this is the problem. I have to somehow kill this thing because it is so bad. Because this is what will kill me. Wow. I'm not getting any of my really good cards. It's a little stressful. But the problem is that, so this guy here, he's got death touch. So if I attack with any of these guys, he'll just kill them. But the good news is that I will kill it if he blocks me. So I think I will. I'll just sacrifice one of them and at least he will be dead. So my guy dies, but so does his. Could be worse. But yeah, it's literally just a card game. Don't get me wrong, it's an amazing card game and like they support real artists and there's a lot of amazing stuff that's collectible and you can make your own decks instead of it just being like a regular old card game. But it is very cool. I'm not going to block. I know it seems risky. Especially because this, so I get 2 cards every turn, but it also kills me. Gives me a damage, I should say. Okay. It's a little risky for me to play another one of those, so. Fuck it. We need the game to end anyways. Okay, so. I'll murder you. In the game, Twitch. It's just a game. Good game. Yeah, thanks. It is a good game. You're so right. Aw, he conceded. Well, loser. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Anyways, thanks for watching. Thanks for watching. All right. Back to drawing for 15 minutes. The fact that the online game doesn't let me import my IRL library means I'm not playing it. I actually completely agree. What is the point in having these collectible cards if you cannot, like, use them in your game? I'm in 100% agreement. I actually play Commander in real life, though. I don't have my own deck yet, though. I'm working on it. It's $115 that I don't have for half the deck in one of my local stores. But I very much agree. All right. We are working on the socks. Rumble. Aw. Reflector, why are you doing this to me? How long has it been gone? It's coming back. Don't worry. Now you're going full screen. Rude. There you go. Almost there. Yee, there you go. No, it didn't crash. The program sometimes just like gets confused. Like so I exited my phone because I had both my phone and my iPad reflecting onto my monitor. And it's like, yeah, how about this one? You mean this one too? No, bitch. It's just electronics and me, I guess. They hate me. So what are you guys doing for the rest of the day? What's the plan? My bag. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. First off, I need to fix the line art that's at the top of this. It's driving me nuts. You know what? Actually, instead of fixing the line art, I'm just going to adjust the sockies. I'm going to be doing a Minecraft game watch party. What? What you mean? In the server? Minecraft game? What you mean? Running a game tonight? Ooh, what kind of game? Sleeping? Oh wait, I see what you're saying. It was because I asked what everyone's up to tonight. Guys, I'm just a silly girl who forgets everything. Making myself dinner, working on Little Moth Lady, and getting a post ready for tomorrow. Hell yeah. I've been productive. Bun Bun, tell us how. Tell us what you did today that makes you feel like you've been hella productive. What's the tea? What's the 411? Mod pack for Minecraft that's creepy and comfy, so I'm doing a watch party for a server with some friends. That's awesome. What do you mean? What do you mean by creepy? Tell me more. I like creepy. I have a hard time enjoying Minecraft, but I do like creepy. I have bad experience with Minecraft in my OG streaming days. All right, so here's what I'm thinking, and it's kind of odd. Okay. How do I explain this best? So I'm going to separate the socks. Then I'm going to duplicate the socks. Then I'm going to okay, I'm trying to think in my brain how to do this. So if the bottom is that, I have this idea. It's the game art cover for a fake game? Sure, absolutely. I cannot look at it now, but I will soon. There'll be any stream soon. Rich guy had miners on his land that found a dead person's vault, wants a certain item from it, and party can't keep the rest, but the dead person was a hoarder of junk and the place is unsafe. That's exciting. That sounds really good. I know what I want to do. I want to clip this to the bottom one, okay? Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to erase this top piece. Nope, not there. On the bottom. I'm going to erase it entirely, okay? I've got a plan. I've got a plan, you guys. It's here. The plan is planning. Attention is what I want. Okay, so this feels like science, but it's not. So I have clipped the full one above. So now when I draw on the bottom one, as I add embroidery, it will keep the texture and design. It won't just all be a color. This is just an example. I will draw a better mushroom, I promise. But do you see the vision? Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Do you get it? No. I do have these, which I assume have like a texture to it, but maybe not. Maybe it won't matter. Yeah, I'm just going to use my Hailiiz brush. It's a rare occasion, illustrologist, but it does happen. See the vision and I like the vision. Thanks, you guys. Okay, now, I drew a million mushrooms and I suddenly forget how. Okay. So first off, this top part will be important. Did I just do it like half? Okay. I don't want them all to be the same. Trying to remember that these are indeed threads attached together. So I can't just leave it floating like that, essentially, is what I'm thinking. I have something better. Something better must occur here. Just act like your jester with her 69 objects. They're very similar. I mean, this will work. I don't think I'm happy with this mushroom shape, but it will work. I think I might come back to this next. So I'm going to leave this sitting, and I'll worry about that after. I want to look up more mushroom references. So let's see what else I can do. See, okay. Wait a minute. A raid? Uber Blackthorn, thank you so much for the raid. Well, if that's the case, perhaps I'll stream a little longer because my plans got canceled anyways. And Brayden, you're cool to play Magic in maybe another hour? Or would you rather I get off now and we play? WWBD.
Okay.
That's not helpful. I'll keep streaming. Hello, raid. Oh, Neela, hi. Uber Blackthorn, let me grab your name. Give you a shout out. Welcome in, raiders. Hi, guys. Hello, hello. Were you working on art? Do you have an art tax? Oh my god, thank you, Neela. You're so cute. Oh my goodness, you're so nice. Hi guys, welcome in. Uber Blackthorn, what were you working on today? If you have an art tax, I would love to see it. I'd love to show it off. If you don't know what an art tax is, it means show off some of your artwork. The hollow cage type mushrooms. I don't know what that means, Thistledown. I'll do some Googling in a while. Oh my god, I want an art tax emote. I love that. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm like committing this emote to memory so I can think of something for Baxter. Uber got lots of art tax. Hell yeah. Welcome in, Raiders. We're working on some special artwork for a Kickstarter with a bunch of other artists. This is the NPC that myself and the writer Calamity Mike are working on. And her name is Anyalen. And she's basically married to her books and mushrooms. I hope you had a good stream. I hope everyone treated you well. We're actually technically going to be ending stream soon, but I'm going to stay a little bit longer. We'll see how long. I'll kind of like wing it. Because you rated, and that's so nice. We're just working on getting this girly pop shaded. But now I'm focused on the mushrooms that we're staying longer, actually. So I'm going to do some Googling. Environment? Oh my gosh. Please let me see. Please. I need to look up. Oh, not Magic the Gathering. I need to look up mushrooms. But like, I want them to be more cartoonish type mushrooms in the sense that it will be like lace. You know? I think I have some ideas. Dun, dun, dun. So, just going to you backed the Kickstarter? Oh my gosh, Prof! Thank you! Yes, if you guys haven't seen, this is part of a Kickstarter. Let me pull it up. Let's see. We were at 136 last time we checked, and now it's 137. That's you, Prof. Thank you. That's so sweet. We have 22 days to go, but if you're into D&D or have friends who are into D&D, it would be amazing if you could back it, because the whole point is to support human artists. Ooh, art tax. Let me see. Stop. That's so pretty. Brayden, look. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, wow. I'm literally drooling. Hold on. Wow, that's crazy. Oh, I love the way you paint. This is phenomenal. Thank you, Kiwi. You're juggling between them. That's so beautiful. Oh, I'm especially obsessed with this. I'm a big fan of like cool colors mixed with like one warm area or so. Oh, delicious. I'll add the PDF art book to the bagging. Hell yeah. Isn't this stunning? Oh my gosh, let me make sure I'm following you. I'm not. Following now. Oh my gosh, you've been following me since January 17th, 2025? That's so nice. I do not deserve. I wish I could do this kind of art. This is so gorgeous. Whoa. I'm like shook. I would love to watch the process of this. Like, I can't even imagine painting like this. Wow. Sorry. I really obsess over like landscape paintings. It's something I do not do. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing. Everyone, please be sure to go follow Uber Black Torn. I said Thorn earlier. What a monster. Uber Black Torn. Gorgeous, gorgeous artwork. Thank you, thank you. Hi, we're working on some Kickstarter artwork for a project with a bunch of artists. And right now I'm adding mushroom lace to the top of this Girly Pop's socks. So what I've done is I've clipped the full version to the top. So now as I paint on the bottom, the lace will come to life. It's the goal anyway. Oh, thank you, Strange. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm. Impurities, show you my impurities. I will have to go to bed. Unfortunately, it's quite late and I have to help a friend move tomorrow, but I was glad I was able to pop in tonight. Good night, Hailiiz. Good night, Neela. Thank you again for recommending me for a raid. You are the sweetest being. Have a good sleeps. Cooper's art is beautiful. You are so right. It's like to paint like that to me is such a skill. Like I do not possess it. That's not me being humble in any way, shape, or form. I cannot do that. I do not currently possess that skill. It's so cool to me. I didn't really understand if fun is a new TTRPG or module for D&D though. So it's a source book. So there's a lot of different things that you can add in. There's races, classes, classes, I think subclasses, monsters. There's areas that you can put into your worlds. It's an everything. It's an everything book. So it's good for players, it's good for DMs, all of the above. I like this shape is weird. Oh, of course. Yes. Please go rest. Thank you again for the raid. You're so sweet. I hope you have a good sleep and a good day tomorrow. Oh, I would appreciate that a lot. I'll try to check out your streams as well. I've been trying to lurk in more art streams. Morning tryptophobia. Ad break coming up? Why didn't I get the warning? How rude. I like what you are doing. Thank you. I need to change it though. Because I wanted to make sure it looks like a mushroom. So what if I Ah! It is a 5e supplement. Yes, thank you. You're so cute that you backed it without knowing that first. That's so funny. You're very sweet. I'm gonna actually just fill this in and then erase the circles because that was easier. And then I'll have to figure out something in the in-between. Something cute. I want and 2 by 2. John's like, no. His food just went off the timered one. And he just raised his head and then it was like, no. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, guys. Is there an ad break on? Oh, it's about to be, I think. I think after the ad break, we're probably going to end stream. We're going to do a raid because we've gotten some raids. I mean, we would have done it either way, but I want to make sure we pass along the kindness people did by sending their friends here. So once that ad break finishes, I will see who's live. We can shed some good vibes to. I thought I turned that off. That giveaway is closed. Yeah, Jono? Make sure because it's lace, but it is all attached somehow. So we've got that. Now I need to figure out. What? I guess we're just streaming forever. Hi, Zakawa. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me get this. Hello. Hello, so Sonia. Welcome. Hello, Nia Nico. Hi, Takawa. Hi, what were you working on? Do you have an art tax you'd like to share? We do have an ad break going on right now. I don't know if you can hear me. No. How was your stream? If you have time, I'd love to do an art tax. Even if you just want to share one of your social media links, whatever it might be, please feel free to. I love your work and I'd love to show it off. So Sonia, thank you so much for the follow. That's so nice. Hi guys, welcome in. We're in an ad break, so I'm not sure if you'll be able to hear, but we're just working on some embroidery on this cutie patooties socks things. Are you sure? I would love to. Got a raid and run? Oh, that's so fair. Please rest up. Thank you so much for the raid. You're so sweet. Thank you. This is actually for a Kickstarter project. If anyone's into D&D, hit the link that's pinned. Because it'd be awesome. It's to support 85 artists and writers. Human art, no AI allowed. Yeah. It's the third human art project. Sorry, I know you have to raid and run. It's okay, don't worry. But yeah, it's the third human art project. So the first one was an art book. The second one was a spicy calendar. And the third one, which is this one, is a D&D supplement. It's good for DMs. It's good for players. The link is in the pinned, but this is it here. And then where'd it go? This was one of our raiders. But this is the project. So we have 22 days to go and we still need to get about 6,000. So if anyone's interested in D&D and wants to support human artists, please check it out because all the revenue is evenly split between all of the artists and creators and writers. So yeah, it would mean the world. It'd be really cool if we got it fully backed because it doesn't happen if it's not. Kristen, thank you for the follow. I'm Narnia. Thank you for the follow. Our support. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm excited. The character that I'm working on now is actually an NPC for the project because there's gonna be NPCs, monsters, realms, subclasses, classes. My favorite class is the Awakened. Let me see if I can find it. If there's any other artists here, you'll love it. This one. All right, the Awakener. Read this and then look at the picture. Ah, so cool. I'm going to be stealing it. I've already hyped it up a bunch. So I'm very sorry to everyone who's heard me a million times talk about this, but I'm so excited about it. Isn't it? Ah, I think my next D&D character for like a full campaign might be based off of this. Did you see that? Did you look at it? Yeah. Sorry, my DM is right next to me. I'm making sure he looks. But yeah, so we're currently working on, how do I get it back? I'm back. This, which is one of the NPCs for the project. And her name is Anyalen, and she's basically married to her books and mushrooms. Who needs men? So right now we're just working on, I'm gonna do this in case I hate the end result. But I'm just working on figuring out how to make this lace look like lace, but still show the mushrooms. Hi, Orange Juice. Thank you. I'm actually supposed to be ending stream soon, but we have gotten a couple raids, so I've been waiting a bit. But maybe we should pass it along at some point. Just trying to figure out how. What if I just do this sort of situation? That might be the best bet. Maybe we'll make it thinner. Maybe that'll help. Yeah, I think so. I think we'll do this sock, and then, unless we get another raid, we will send off all of our lovely peoples to another artist and share the love. It's like, how does duds need to need go sleep because 2 p.m.? Oh my gosh, that's so fair. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for coming in with the raid. Gotta catch a case. Gun up in my hand. Bam, bam, bam. Hit after hit. The rocks my wrist. So calm the Flintstones. Okay. I feel like because it's like patterned, like it's the same shape over and over, it's easier to tell, but also I don't need it to be like obnoxiously obvious either, you know? I like it. Trying to add it too. I went like this. What would it look like? Out of curiosity. Because it's too big of a hole. No, Brayden. No dirty jokes. Buenadonna, thank you so much for the follow. I knew what you meant. Don't worry, Nico. Don't shame the mushroom. What if the mushroom deserves to be shamed? Dang, thank you so much for the follow. We'll get there. We'll figure out what works best. What about? Looks like a pine cone. That's a no. Just make it smaller like that. I want socks like that. Me too. Oh, thank you. She's smirking at the little guy in her hair. She's just trying to get her books, okay? She's got priorities. She's got things to do. All right, here's where we're gonna pause. You guys know the drill. Honk in the chat if you're ready for a raid. Let me see if any of my peeps are live. Thank you. All right, so Klepto Jack, thank you so much for the follow. It's the form defeat. Exactly. Let's see. Oh my gosh. Blue is live. We're going to raid Blue. You guys know I love Blue. I know. I feel you. So we're going to take a break here. I'm also going to break. I'm going to go hang out with Bee for a bit before getting back to work tonight. Hey, Liz raid. I will not be updating the patrons with this artwork because it is part of the Kickstarter. So I actually can't. But please check out the Kickstarter. It would literally mean the world. It would make me super happy. Blue hole. All right. I will see you guys tomorrow. I can't remember what time. It's on my schedule. And hopefully you all have a really good night. I would love to see anything that you're working on in the art section of the Discord. I'll try and keep an eye on it tonight. Thank you everyone who came in with the raids and who raided. You are wonderful. And thank you to those who have backed the Kickstarter so far. You are literally amazing, perfect, perfection, kissy kiss. Okay. Bye.